Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Oh, okay, awesome. Let me put the camera back up.
I was number 200.
All right. Wow, I had a great introduction and everything today. Welcome, everyone. Apologies about the sound issue. I have no idea why that does that. Absolutely none. No clue. No clue whatsoever. I go back out and come back in and it works. Oh, you got a sleeping Bella next to you. Awesome. Today we are coloring from the Mystical Lands of Uchana. We're coloring Hidden Hollow. My apologies for the sound issue. I hate it when it does that. I have no idea why it does it. Let me turn the music down just a hair. We were bebopping. Now I'm the pencil that turned to gray, living with colors they threw away. Used to be sharp. There we go. I was really bebopping when I came in today. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Wow, what a way to start off. I got no idea why it does that. I was telling you all I've got some very exciting news to share. Hello, Mandy. Hello, Sherry. Hello. Wow, could it be a Monday for me? I guess not. Seems like it. I have some exciting news. If y'all haven't seen, if you're just watching and not in the chat room, there is a link in the chat room for you to see a preview of my upcoming swatch book, Ivy's Superb Swatches. Bum-ba-da-bum. It is closer to completion. My proof copy should be here on Friday. That is the good news. It has been submitted. It has been approved. The proof has been ordered. It is a big book. I'm telling everybody right now, it is a huge book. It's got everything in there that everybody asked for, I hope. Everything I could think of is jam-packed into this book. It's part instructional, part color theory, part here's where I store my colors, part coloring book, because of course there's practice coloring pages in it. Gotta have those. Hello, Mandy. Anybody typing her name out in chat, please drop the E. Otherwise, YouTube is going to push your comment for review. I know there are two Mandys. Just put Mandy Hart. Mandy Hart and Mandy. Mandy Hart and Mandy Z. You know, sometimes that happens, Reaper. You just don't know what it is. But my proof copy should be here on Friday. Unfortunately, the bad news is if I want it spiral bound, I've got to go to a third party. There's nothing that can be done about that. Amazon no longer offers it. I could have sworn they used to offer a spiral bound option. I cannot get it spiral bound by Amazon. I can get hardbound or softbound. So I've ordered a hardbound copy because I think that'll be more difficult. We'll see how it goes. If it sells well and people still want the spiral bound, then I will look into doing the third party. But right now, I'm not ready. I'm not set up quite yet for that. When that happens is when I'll be offering t-shirts and the like, and I haven't got that set up yet. So it's on that long to-do list. Yes, it does. I'm a little bit upset about that. Yeah, I don't want people to get in trouble for saying hello to Mandy. I don't know how to override it with YouTube. Mandy reminds you, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you, Mandy, for that reminder. I appreciate it. Exactly. That's how we get new books published, is you guys motivate me by doing it. That book took me about 6 weeks to do. Every spare moment that I had, I worked on it. I didn't get as much coloring done over the last 6 weeks because every ounce of energy I had went to that book, and you can tell it. It's a book of heart. It's everything I've been wanting to put in a book for a while now, and then some. It's got beginner instructions in it. The stuff that we talk about here in chat will be in there. Hello, am I back? Am I back? Hello, hello. Well, let's just have troubles right, left, and center today. Hillbilly said he was having trouble with his live the other day, too. Oh, I wonder if they did an update and my system didn't get updated. My YouTube didn't get updated. I wonder if that's it. Quite possibly. Hello, everybody. I don't mean to disappear. We used the Tuscan red up here at the top, so I'm putting it in under this mushroom right here. We've talked about repetitive colors throughout the page to make it a cohesive color palette. Yeah, the DIE, I was explaining that when we were buffering. The DIE, YouTube doesn't like that combination of letters. And it'll censor it 9 times out of 10. I think the only reason Sherry gets away with it is because she's a moderator. I don't know. It hits some people worse than others as well. And it seems to be random. Some people can do it just fine and others cannot. It's weird. Yeah. So where were we? Where were we? The book. We were talking about the new book, the upcoming book. It is everything I wanted it to be and more, and it is going to be an expensive book, I'm not going to lie. This is not no cheap $5.99 book. It's 180 pages with all the blank pages in there. It is what it is, you know? To me, it is a reference volume and worth every penny. It is a place to put all your colors, all your combinations. It's a place to test things out. It's a place to write things down, an organized place to write things down. It's got all kinds of themes to it, you know, and I've already said right in the book, you're allowed to photocopy the pages if you want. I have no problems with that. So if you want to start your own reference system, like in a 3-ring binder or something like that, feel free to copy the pages. I'm all for that. I will have it available as well as a PDF on Patreon. I haven't gotten it uploaded there yet, where you'll be able to download a PDF copy and print it off as many times as you want. All of my book PDFs are $10. That's to pay for my trouble of uploading it there and holding an account at Patreon. I don't do a whole lot else on Patreon, to be honest. They have changed their tools over the years, and I don't know the new tools yet. I'm not very good at it. Yeah, I know, Reaper. It doesn't like her name. Thank you, Mandy. Yes, if you want quality, you have to pay for it, and this is definitely a quality book. It's gorgeous. Thank you, Mandy. Awesome, Sherry. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube does that, why it censors some and not others. I have no idea. You know, making books anymore is an expensive process. Amazon has to have their cut, or any publisher has to have their cut. And the creator actually gets the smallest cut of them all. Which stinks. As the creator, you'd think that they'd want to give us the biggest share of the profit because we're the ones producing it and making the money. But hey, what do I know? So I think they have royalties backwards. I think the creator ought to get 60% and Amazon ought to get 40%. Everything they do is by computer anymore. Nobody goes in there and hand approves anything. And that 40% of the cost, by the way, is only after their printing costs. This book already costs $10 to produce, just on Amazon's side. I'm letting you know that because costs have increased. Yeah, we are also well behaved at searching for just a little tiny mistake. But just for Amazon to print the book itself, their cost is $10. I don't know how anybody can afford to make a $5.99 coloring book. I really don't. Amazon has a minimum amount that you can charge after their costs. And then you get zero profit at the minimum cost. All right. And after that, whatever amount then is added onto that, the creator only gets 40% of that cost. Amazon gets 60%. I do not think that's right. But it's the only choice I've got. And that's the problem. We actually need we need a competitor to Amazon, folks, to bring those costs down. That's all there is to it. It is what it is, and yeah, it is. I agree. I agree totally, Reaper. I'm not saying otherwise. But in order for it to be worth somebody's time, then you got to add a profit margin on there. You know, the creators need to make a living too. It's not that we hate everybody or want to, you know, bleed you dry or anything like that, but we need to make a living too, and it took us time to make the item. You know, I spent 6 weeks I spent 6 weeks pretty much eating, breathing, and sleeping this book. I have messaged Sherry or Mandy in the middle of the night complaining. I know I have. I spent 5 hours yesterday in one position working on uploading the book. I'd upload the book, it'd tell me there was an error. I'd have to go fix the error. Then I'd upload it again and it would tell me I had the same error. And I'm going, no, that's not possible. So I think there was something wrong with the uploader yesterday. My back hurts today, you know. My back is killing me. But once you get started on the process, it's easier to stick with it and just get it done than it is to try to come back to it later. When you upload a book, there are 4 pages of information that you have to fill out. It will. I just overtaxed it yesterday. Hello, Shar. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're talking about the new book that's going to be coming out soon. My copy for proof will be here on Friday. That's what Amazon is telling me as of right now. I'm rather excited about it. And Sherry showed me something interesting today, by the way. She was on Amazon earlier. I got to share this because this was just jaw-dropping for me. Let me pull it up here. Amazon is now recommending my book alongside Kirby. Look at that. Amazon is now recommending my book right next to Kirby. I'm gonna cry. There it is. Do you know how proud I am of that? Man, who's cutting the onions here, guys? Hi, Riley. How are you today? Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. You know, the overnight success only took about 5 years. No, wait a minute. My first book was in 2022. My first book was in 2022. Every color's telling truth. The ash drifts down on the edge of the page. We just laugh and turn the page. There is my overnight success, guys. Anyway, the new book is jam-packed full of good information, fun pages to color and swatch on. And I really hope when it comes on Friday that it's everything and then some. If it comes during the live stream on Friday, we will unbox it together. We will make that judgment together live. It is a thick book. It's 180 pages all told. I created 98 new pages with every different page that I had to create. There's 98 altogether. That includes things like the introduction and the index or the table of contents and that sort of thing, because those are all pages I had to create to get the book done. People asked for a table of contents, I delivered. People asked for the pages to be numbered, I delivered. Thank you. I am crying, Riley, because my book is being recommended alongside Kirby Roseanne's. Yeah, I absolutely cried, and that's okay. That's a happy tear. Those are happy tears, man. I'm telling you. I'm real proud of that, guys. That's 2022 was when I published my first book. That's when I lost my service dog. And I threw myself into my art as grief recovery. And although I still miss my dog every day, he's in every book. He is in this upcoming book as well. Because you can't talk about coloring dog fur and not talk about Ripley, you know? Shar, thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. The new book is going to be called Ivy's Superb Swatches. The one that was recommended alongside Kirby's was Ivy's Peculiar Patterns. Hi, Vesco. How are you today? We're talking about the new book that I got upcoming and my existing books. I'm so excited. Friday, if it comes during the live stream, we'll open it. I don't know what time it's going to be delivered. I will be keeping an eye on that when we're live streaming on Friday. The proof will be here. I'm nervous, scared, and excited all at once. I hope you guys love it. I still can't believe that, Sherry. I still can't believe I'm recommended alongside of Kirby. That blows my mind. Hot dog. I'm sorry you're dying. I'm sorry. We'll have the funeral at the beach for you, okay? The weather here is going to get crazier. Indiana so far has had 67 tornadoes this year. And we've still got a couple more weeks of tornado season left. We do still have some into August, but not as many as we do in the spring. I am so glad that you saw it, Sherry. Here, I'll grab it. You would think that I would have those links all on hand, but I don't. Anyway, the link that I shared in the chat room today is a link to the preview of the book. Here is Ivy's Peculiar Patterns right there. Hello, Jay. You have art block and you need help. Do I have any ideas? Yes. Close your eyes and randomly pick. Write down on some sheets of paper the different things that you like to draw or color. Put them in a hat. Put about 10 or 15 in there. Close your eyes and pick one. Start on that. Your response will immediately tell you whether or not you want to do that. If you pull that out of the hat and you go, oh, I really don't want to do that, then you know you're not in the mood for that. But you know what? Do it anyway, because it'll get you started. It'll get you out of the slump. And then set your timer for 10 minutes. 10 minutes at a time. I'm telling you, folks, 10 minutes makes all the difference in your day. If all you can do is spend 10 minutes being creative, go for it. Hi, View. How are you? Oh, at the dentist. Oh, no. Hope everything goes well. How's Jay doing today? Jay is a contributor to our new book, by the way. He contributed some awesome sunflower pages for the new book. So please go and give him some love. There's his link. Please go show him some love. Go subscribe. Watch his videos. Watch him game. He's very peaceful when he's gaming. He's very relaxing. Great for when you've had a long day. And you just want something to relax to. Postcards, folding chairs, he said, every wrinkle on my face comes. Good, I'm glad to hear that. I am doing well. We had a little bit of problems at the beginning, but YouTube seems to have straightened them out. I don't know why sometimes I start and I've got no sound. I have no clue. Hi, Malcolm. Malcolm says hello, everybody. Oh, I am afraid that the precious new baby that we saw last week did not make it. I have not seen him in 2 days. But that is how it goes with feral kitties, unfortunately. But Malcolm says hello. Malcolm is in the new book. Malcolm posed for us for the new book. He's gotten to be big. He's about 15 pounds now. Ugh. Go on, dude. I don't know. He's gonna be a big cat anyway when he gets full grown. He's gonna be a 20-pounder easy by the time he's done growing. Yes, he is. He's about a year old now. No, 9 months. When was he born? He was born last fall. So yeah, he's maybe 9 or 10 months now. I found him in the pouring rain last fall. Him and his litter mates were abandoned by their mama. And he's the only one that made it from that litter. That's just the way, like I said, that it is sad, but that is just the way it goes statistically. But he is special and he's a big boy. And he's so funny still. Whenever he gets scared, he jumps right up on the bed and right into my arms. When something startles him or scares him, it's so sweet. To be a cat. You know, it takes him a while to learn how to be a cat. I learned to begin with one moment, one step at a time. And that's how I made this book. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. Sometimes I was pulling my hair out. But the proof will be here Friday. Once I approve that, then I can release it for sale. If I have to make any changes, then of course it'll delay it, but and there is sometimes something, you know, occasionally I have had to fix things after I get in print in front of me because something doesn't look right. And with a 180-page book, that's a lot of potential mistakes to be made. But I'm very proud of this book. It is. I hope you all love it too. I really do. I hope you use it. I hope you find it helpful. It is everything that everybody asked for in a book, as much as I could make it possible. Every time anybody suggested something, I wrote it down. How much more on this page? Oh, we'll be here all day working on this one. It's a big page. We're gonna make these flowers red. At least I'm gonna make my flowers red. How about that? I'll sharpen this pencil real quick. Yeah, the only thing I was disappointed in is the fact that I could not get it in spiral bound form through Amazon. I didn't realize I couldn't do that. So there will be a hardbound edition, there will be a softbound edition. And later on at some point there will be a spiral bound, but it won't be immediate. I'm gonna have to get in gear and get the t-shirts and everything else ready, and then set that up on Shopify or whatnot. And then I have to use an app. I have to use a company called Lulu to actually produce it, and I've never worked with them yet. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Reaper. Reaper's almost done with his sketchbook. All right, that's what we're going to do there for our mushroom. Come over here, work on the tree for a little bit. I think I'm going to put the blue in. Oh, absolutely post a video of it. Absolutely post a video of your sketchbook. Everybody loves seeing sketchbooks. I don't have a sketchbook per se. I've got a lot of notebooks that I write things down. I mean, I have sketchbooks, but I don't use them regularly, and that is my bad. I should do them more often, but I've got limited time as it is right now. It is good practice, though. The sketchbook is a wonderful tool to jot down your thoughts in, to jot down your practice in, to do your drawings, to refine ideas. And everybody loves looking at a good sketchbook. Heck, everybody loves looking at a bad sketchbook. For me, it's because you see the artist's mind. You know, you can literally, feel what they were feeling when they wrote it down or sketched it out. I love sketchbooks. I love looking at them. I have some older ones. Maybe that's something I should do, is video that. Y'all, when I say I can produce some bad stuff, I can produce some bad stuff. I know, because I've got the sketchbook that proves it. Oh, pardon me. It is no joke. But if the proof arrives on time on Friday, we will go over it live. If not, we might preempt next week and start off by reviewing the book. Oh! I will definitely go live with it, though, as soon as it's in my hands. As soon as I possibly can. We'll talk about the good, the bad, and the ugly about it. I'm not afraid to have to change it or reformat it or anything like that. I had to do that with Ivy's Peculiar Patterns, by the way. That book ended up being too thick, and I had to switch it over to double-sided because using it was impossible. So if you ever wonder how that layout came about, that was because when I got the proof and it was single-sided like everybody asked for, that book was, and you couldn't lay it flat because of the size. Not at all. No amount of breaking that spine was going to make it lay flat. So we will see. What I'm hoping for is nothing is too far into the margins that you can't color it, while still having enough room on the page to write things down and blah, blah, blah. But that is the biggest change I see that might happen, is having to change the margins on the pages. Amazon is rather picky about that sort of thing, and I'm rather picky about that sort of thing. Because, you know, I want you to use the book. I don't just want you to sit there and go, "Oh, isn't this a pretty book?" I want it well worn, and I want it well used, and I want it functional. And I want it fun. I don't want another stiff book where I'm afraid to do anything in it, you know? I don't want a stuffy book. And it's definitely community focused. You're going to find things in there that are going to make you laugh if you've ever been to my live stream. You will find references to everything I do and teach in here and everything I create. Oh, look, there's Norman. There's Gnorman, you know. There's Gnomi. They're in there. Oh, hey, there's Lumpy the Moose. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Every character I've created is in this book. Every character we've created is in this book. They all took part in one way or another. So I'm very excited for it to get here on Friday. Peace and love. It was the 70, Reaper says, a 75-page sketchbook, but he has ripped like 5 or 10. I understand that. I do. I don't even know if mine is with me. Oh, yes it is. Ha! Oh, no it isn't. That's not it. I was going to try and pull it out, but it's not there. I think it's in my box over there. I don't have my sketchbook handy. And mine is a hardbound sketchbook, by the way. And it's still got room in it.
Let the freedom ring. Colors blending, souls above. We are one.
In peace and love. All right, Jay, thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a beautiful day. And thank you once again for contributing to the new book. It is going to be outstanding, I feel. Again, everybody, go show him some love. Go watch his videos. Support him. Subscribe. Share the love. Have a beautiful day, my friend.
Sat down on the porch, sun kissing my knee. Cat asleep in the garden, swaying in the breeze. Neighbor hums a tune, barefoot in the weeds.
We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. Yours is a spiral bound. A lot of people like the spiral bound. I can talk today. I do have some spiral bound notebook or sketchbooks. I have way more sketchbooks than I use.
Lover in the kitchen, singing off key. Feeling just right, like the world agrees. We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. A little fresh air and a record on the road. Life's a slow jam, let it take hold. No rush in our veins, no war in our minds. Peace in the making and space between the lines. We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. A little fresh air and a record on the road. Life's so jam, let it take hold.
I may go kayaking this week. It depends on the weather. Our river, though, is currently flooded. Our beach out at Salamone is currently flooded and shut down. We've gotten a lot of rain. So it depends on how fast the water dissipates a bit and how fast it settles out as to if I can go and where I can go. That is the bad thing about the spring rains. Sometimes it interrupts kayaking.
She had a name. Said rules are just fences, dressed up in shame. Waited ahead with dandelion gold and sang to the sky like
It never got old. I am my mother's freestyle soul.
walking barefoot where the river rolls. Till she hung down
The colors that I've been using on the tree are Tuscan Red, Light Umber, Chocolate, and True Blue. Oh, and a little bit of canary yellow and yellow and orange. When music don't stop, in my mother's freestyle song, walking barefoot where the river. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's not my drawing. It belongs to Kieran Myers, but it is my coloring on here. Hi, right, Sherry? Yeah, when you come from someplace dry and all of a sudden you get all the luscious rains in the springtime, I bet you are enjoying it a lot. How are you doing today? YZY Cubing. I don't know how to pronounce that. But I thank you for the kind words. We do this every Tuesday and Friday. Yeah, just enjoy it, Sherry. Go out, stand in it. A little bit of gray on the steps. This is a very detailed page. There's a lot on it to color. I love it. Welcome back, Reaper. Awesome, Sherry. Awesome. Hello, Jackie. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. Coloring today in the Mystical Lands of Uchana by Karen E. Myers. It is available on Amazon and Etsy if you want a digital copy. How are you today? That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to go pick the black raspberries today and bring them in so we could have some fun with some black raspberry stain on our page. I knew I was forgetting something. Gosh darn it. I was going to do the background here with the black raspberry stain. And I totally forgot to grab them. We were totally doing that today. That's just the way it goes. I need to get out and pick some more tomorrow before the birds get them all. I'll come in with a little espresso. Let the night become your home. Spin the world between your fingers. I've been so focused on the book that everything else, on the new book, that everything else kind of fell by the wayside, which is to be expected. I have been, eating, sleeping, breathing that new book lately. As a result, too, you'll notice that I've been playing a lot of Fortnite. That is how I decompress after concentrating on that book or on my art. That is the other half of me. I do love to play video games. That is definitely how I decompress after a long day. Gives my brain a chance to switch off and just focus on having some fun for a while. Last night, nobody had seen me last night till about but about 8:30 last night, I had people starting to message me, "Hey, where you been all day? Where you been all day?" I've been working. It's Monday. I've been working because I was on a lot this weekend, and people get used to seeing you on. Because Fortnite to me is a group game, and everybody was like, "Where you been? Where you been?" And I'm like, "Guys, I'm sorry. I'll have to get back with you as soon as I'm done with this project." But Fortnite is fast-paced. It is a lot of fun. I've started streaming with Sherry's grandson. It's been a lot of fun. We've been having a good time. We'd appreciate your support. Stop by, say hi sometime. It's good to goof off with. When we win, we hoop and holler. When we lose, we say, what could we do better next time? Or we say, good game, but we definitely work as a team. And we have a lot of fun with it. Thank you. I've been playing Fortnite now since last October. So not even a year yet. And I don't think I do too bad at it. I don't always win. I don't always lose. I'm mediocre, but I have fun. As always, of course, I give fun commentary. And when something is funny, I laugh a lot. Thank you, Sherry. It is. It's a good time. It's a good time. I like that tree. There is that tree. I think he looks pretty awesome. Looks like there's life in that tree. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. All right. Now, I'm not sure in the background what all this is supposed to be. I really am not. Trees, bushes, grasslands. I don't know. I'm going to put some pink in here. It's one of those backgrounds that you can get creative with. You know, we're in Fantasyland here. It can be any color you want it to be. So I'm going to start off with some pink in here. I'm going to go with a lighter blue. Could it be clouds? I don't know. It could be. Like these are up on a hill. Reaper plays solo. I don't. I like the group fun. I like the group aspect of it. I can say that word. I promise I can. How about a little bit of blue in here? And I am not competitive. I am cooperative. I play cooperatively. I don't care how many kills somebody got. I don't care how many sprites you've got. You know, I'm not, hey, if the weapon is legendary and it's a shotgun, hey, somebody else can have it. No problem. You know, I don't need the best weapons. I don't need the best equipment. None of that. I loot share. I share sprites. Those sprites, though, are a fun addition to the game. They really are. It is fun finding a new sprite. It is fun extracting it and getting it in your collection. I'm not saying that it's not. But I am not diehard, have to have, blah, blah, blah. If I get it, cool. If I don't get it, also cool. You know, I've had a good time. There's a lot of strategy involved in the new season. And that makes it interesting. It's not just about finding the sprites, it's about getting them extracted before you get killed, you know, or before you get taken out of the game. Money feet at the door, I take my phone, I can't pretend. Here comes trouble again. My careful prints and colors. I think we're gonna go with, where is it? Oh, this one will work. Upside down, that's as far as I ever found. Money can't fall prints on my face. Tiny tracks in a color pencil head. Paper dust and a little maze. Turning snippets in a half. Indent thrown violet hue. Love scribbles its own design. Money can't fall prints and colors. Maybe coloring ain't that neat. Maybe magic's for small feet.
leaving stains across my hands. What's a picture without a flaw? What's a page without a pause? Let it run. All in this year, wrote in one.
My cat paw prints on my page.
Every smudge a brand new mistake. Paper dust and a little mess. That's
My kind of tenderness.
don't stay
Inside the lines, and that's just fine. That's just fine. My cat paw prints and coloring. That'll work. And then I'm gonna put a little bit of green back here, in between here. We're gonna pretend they're trees or something like that, or bushes, or flower fields, or I don't know. So we're gonna put a little green in here too. I don't know what they are. They can be anything you want it to be on your page. That's the fun thing about coloring, You can color anything, any color you want to.
Stars stutter the cracked screen in a 2 a.m. glow. Empty room, big plans are scared to show. World says slow down, but my pulse said go. So I worked every chance, even moving slow. Didn't have a match, the spark in my chest. Every doubt, every fear I put up to the test. Fell down hard, had to get back up with shaking hands and an empty cup. When the road stretched out and the air felt thin, I learned how to breathe, I learned to begin. One breath, one moment, one
There we go.
from barely surviving to touching the climb. I'll be right here. Can you hear that roar? Dreams turning real like never before. One breath, one moment,
One step at a time.
out of nowhere, like a knock on my door. Came voices I didn't know I was waiting for. Y'all saw something I couldn't see. Spoke life in the dust, brought it back to me. Y'all showed up strong when I couldn't stand. Reached through the dark and you took my hand. And then came laughter loud and unplanned. Woke up a part of me I didn't understand. Every joke, every spark you gave lit up the pieces.
There we go.
When I lost my voice, when I lost my way, y'all were the reason I chose to stay.
Gonna sharpen this pencil. Who knows? We might get this page done today. Some crimson red. One step at a time.
If you're standing at the edge right now, thinking you'll never figure it out, just take one breath, don't look too far. You don't need wings, just a beating heart, and you don't have to walk
I'm going to sharpen this real quick. This is yellow to orange. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. Kind of make these mushrooms a little bit fiery.
There's the interstate exit at 3:15. Gas station call, nobody calling. AM radio buzzing, preacher half out of rain. Just a paper cup trembling in the console tree. Black top humming on the worn out tires, cool air rolling through the open side. Didn't know what I was looking for, just knew I needed quiet more than pride. Clock on the dash quit mad, mile marker slid behind. Wide blue stretch above me, and the slow sway of the pine wind in the pine. Calling rolling sweet, the river running silver where the ridge in the valley meet. No more rush, no more grind, just dirt beneath my feet. Found my still in the cool green deep. Oh, in the pine.
There we go. If y'all will pardon me for just a couple minutes, I need to take a quick break. I will be right back. Drink up coffee on the campfire, great ash on my jeans, didn't check the date. Talk to all the old stone and saints, listen to the aspens, then applause. Every leaf turning in its own time, never hurrying because it was. No billboard glare behind me, no deadline on the line, just a patient turn of seasons, and the tall and patient pine wind in the pine. Singing soft and true, canyon walls, throw it back like they always do. Sit down the weight I carry, let the current run clean. Turns out what I was searching for was already in me. Oh, in the pine. Now I can breathe. Thought I'd find it in a corner office view, in a private bar where the ceiling shook it too. But the louder all that living got, the smaller this heart became. Till I parked beside a riverbank and let the silence say my name. Steady and kind, took the restless edge off this worried mind. No more proving, no more race, just a stretch of time. Boots in the gravel, breath in my lungs, under tall, straight pine. Oh, wind in the pine. This piece is mine. Wind in the pine. Carry me easy, carry me home.
stand still. You gotta rest this kind of will. Train tracks on a lullaby, big sky dreams in my wide eyes. I hear the wind call out my name. Every town just looks the same. I'm a gypsy soul, rolling like a tumbleweed. Got a wild road heart in a pocket full of me. These signs painted on my wall, blue jeans, trace a little love in between the scenes. No train's gonna hold, no wall's gonna hold. This wandering spirit was born to roll. Yeah, I'm a gypsy soul. Tambourine ever second hand, bang, map full of lines I don't understand. Coffee shops and midnight shows, barefoot dancing with a river flow. Strangers turning into friends, every goodbye just bends and bends. Every sunrise feels brand new, every highway pulls me through. I'm a gypsy soul, rolling like a tumbleweed. Got a wild road heart in a pocket full of need. These signs painted on my old blue jeans, chase a little love in between the scenes. No train gonna hold, no wall gonna hold. This wandering spirit was born to roll. Yeah, I'm a gypsy soul.
Oops. Sorry about that. Thank you all kindly for waiting. I am back. You know us old ladies. Occasionally we got to take a break. And it's not always convenient. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. All right, let's get out Violet. If I can find it. I shuffle through the box here. Here it is. I'm going to do these stems in violet. I don't know why, I'm just in a violet mood. Oh well, he can be purple.
Little pause in the morning sun, stretching slow days just begun. She curls up right beside my knee.
About like that, I guess. That works for me. And then I want Oops. Get up there. I'm going to put a little lime peel in here. On the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. Blanket fort and jasmine tea. Love is purring endlessly. We don't chase time, we follow breeze. Nap beneath the cherry trees. Every whisper, every twitch, magic stitched in every stitch. Petulant paw prints by the door, chalk rainbows on the floor, singing soft to candlelight, my little sage and fur so white. Go caravan rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. Blanket fort and jasmine tea. Love is burning endlessly. On a rainbow made of naps and yarn, she curls up safe in nature's arms. Every bird's a memory, and every petal sets us free. And a little bit of that kelp again.
Dust on the windshield, gravel in the breeze. Mama's old Chevy humming through the trees. Sun coming up on a two-lane bend, coffee in a jar and the radio again. Mama's laughing with her elbow out the door, saying, son, this road what driving's for. Gravel pop, son, worn out tires, wind through the weed and the fence line wide. She taps the wheel to the rhythm of the band, says, ain't a better life than this open land. It's me, Mama, and Dirt. All day I'm playing alone, windows down, dust in our clothes. Just me, Mama, and dirt roads. No clock to mind, know where we gotta go. Laughing while the tall grass bends slow.
A little bit like that.
Boy, where the red clay shows. Me, Mama, and dirt roads. Fields where she ran as a kid, creek bank rocks where the county fair stood. Tells me stories about a flatbed stage where folks stomp boots on a summer day. Mailbox rolls and a rusted gate, cattle look up as we roll on past. She says, son, remember when life runs fast.
A little bit of Tuscan red.
Your mind finds rest. It's me, Mama, and dirt road rolling along. Old AM playing a lonesome song. Windows down, dust in our clothes. Just me, Mama, and dirt roads. No clock to mind, no where we
A little bit of that yellowed orange.
laughing while the tall grass bends slow. Just a small town boy where the red clay shows. Me, Mama, and dirt roads. She pats a dash of that
And a little bit of canary.
street on lives where the fences go wide. I nod my head as the tires hum low, knowing this ride's what I'll always know. It's me, Mama, and dirt road rolling along. Old AM playing a lonesome song.
I guess we are going to finish this page today.
Just me, Mama, and dirt
Hello, Adele. How are you today?
I know where we gotta go.
We're almost done with this page. Me mama and dirt roads. Me mama and dirt roads. Melting into a puddle. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It is actually very pleasant here today. It's in the 70s, low humidity, sunshine, partly cloudy. You know, the white fluffy kind of clouds. A little bit of those. It is surprisingly not raining. Not last night, but the night before. Wasn't last night, but the night before. 24 monkeys came knocking at my door. I don't know how that goes anymore. But we got flooded out. 84 in your apartment. Ouch. It's the same temperature outside. Yeah. That's kayaking weather right there, Adele. When it gets that warm, I just want to go kayaking.
Let your easy body move. Pedal slow, feel that flow. Let the whole wide moment glow. Kayak kitty, space stained hands. That's how I understand.
It's a little bit cooler than that here. I do have my fan on today.
Back at home on the woven road. Two soft kittens in a sleepy pile.
But I'm the type of person who usually has a fan on anyway. A little bit of burnt sienna. Then we're going to finish it off here with a little bit of that light umber. And I think with that, I'm going to call this page done. Hello, Blue. Thank you. Oh, I have some exciting news. You're going to go to your parents tomorrow and you hope it's cooler in their apartment. Awesome. Awesome. Well, now that you and Adele are here, I'll say it again. My proof copy for Ivy's Superb Swatches should arrive on Friday. Once I get that approved and get all the changes done that I want to do, then I can submit the book for sale. Here is the page that I did today. Well, we started it last week, so if you missed the first half, go back and watch last week's edition. Here is our Hidden Hollow page. This is what I did with my Hidden Hollow. You know I love doing the close-ups for everybody. I got it submitted, approved, and ordered last night. I was working on it forever and a day yesterday, finishing it up. Not Hidden Hollow, Ivy Superb Swatches. That's what I'm talking about. It is a massive book, 180 pages. It is a massive, massive book. It is jam-packed full of swatch pages, coloring pages, hints, tips, tricks, and other information. It's got words of encouragement. It is everything I would want in a book. It's got a table of contents. It's got page numbers. It has got a hardbound edition. Anything and everything that anybody asks for is in this book. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I love my little bug up there. Thank you. No, that is single-sided, which means that there are 98, I counted up 98 pages that I created for this book. But the total is 180 pages with all the single-sidedness in it that everybody asked for. But those 98 pages also include instructional pages that I included at the beginning for the beginning colorist. Some hints and tips and tricks. But I had to write them all, so yeah, it's going to be a thick book. It's going to be hefty. It's going to be a reference book that you will want to use every day. That's what it's meant for. It's meant to last. Thank you, Sherry. I had a lot of fun coloring this one. We did a little bit of a different color scheme on it. I'm just sharpening up some pencils here. I don't know what's on the next page yet. We'll figure out here in a minute. Hi, Kobe. How are you today? Yes, single-sided are definitely better for coloring. Let me get a little bit of a point on some of these pencils here. You know me, I don't require them to be super sharp. Not most of the time. All right, Kobe, sounds good to me. Yeah, I've been playing some Minecraft too with Kobe. Kobe's got a Minecraft server. I'm not very good at Minecraft. I will tell you that right now. I'm pretty terrible at it, as a matter of fact. But I have fun with it as best I can. I like to mine and get stuff out of the mines. And then let somebody else do something with the stuff that I collect. I like to collect the stuff. I don't like to fight the monsters. I'm not very good at it. But I like to mine. All right, there is Hidden Hollow. I'm going to call that page done for me. Let's turn the page and find out what's next. As again, we're doing it cover to cover. Bum-ba-da-bum, the Isle of Kil. Kil? Maybe it's the Isle of Kil. I don't know, K-I-L. Yeah, so the other day in Minecraft, you know, my great nephews play with me as well, with me and Kobe as well. And they tried to make a rule that I wasn't allowed in their house. And of course, that upset me. And I let the boys know that that wasn't playing fairly, you know, because I was the only other one on the server at the time. And I said, that's not fair for you guys to exclude me just because a monster came in and followed me in the house when I was trying to escape from it and kind of blew up your house a little bit. That was not on me. I didn't intentionally destroy their house. Anyway, the boys tried to make it so, and I said, well, if you're going to do that, then I'm not going to play because that's exclusionary and I'm not going to play with people who are exclusionary. Kobe felt so bad for me and wanted to do something nice for me, and he built me my own house in Minecraft on his server. He stayed up all night doing it. It's a beautiful house. I can't wait to show you all the house that he made. It is gorgeous. More mushroom houses. Yes, I love mushroom houses. That's one of the reasons why I love Karen. I don't even know what color I want to go with yet on these houses. Yes, Kobe even made a little coloring station for me in the house. It's really adorable, guys. I really can't wait to show you. You know, I see so much correlation between art and the video games that I play. You know, they're all spectacular views in some way or another. They're beautiful to look at or interesting to look at in the case of mine in Minecraft. But my house in particular is really beautiful. It really is. If I do say so. So we hop on there every once in a while and have a great time doing that. Let's see. Yeah, I cried. I didn't know he was doing it. I cried. I did. Somebody cut the onions big time. Anyway, we're going to do a dual stream on Friday. Oops. Come back here. There's Kobe's channel if you want to go show him some love. We're going to be doing a dual stream on Friday, showing off the house and whatnots and playing a little bit on Friday evening. I want to do something different. Give me a moment here. So Friday is going to be an exciting day for me because, you know, the book is supposed to be coming in. Oh, I just dropped all my meds. Oh, Kobe says when he gets home from work around 7 o'clock Central. Yes, Friday evening. And I just dropped all my meds. He's leaning in the room, cries for every turn behind. Yeah, the table's broken. I'm kind of in the mood for some neons. I don't play with these very often. That's yellow chartreuse. That'll work too. That's deco yellow. That's yellow chartreuse. That's chartreuse, which I already got there. What is that? Yellow chartreuse. I've got a yellow chartreuse. I've got yellow chartreuse. I'll just pull it out of here. Chartreuse, neon green, neon red, neon pink, and neon orange. These are all in the Prismacolors. My understanding is not all these pencils are available anymore, but we're going to use them anyway. I'm in a neon mood. We'll use some other colors as well, but these are going to be my main colors. Let me get this stuff set back up here so I don't lose it on the bed. You know, living in the space that I do, I'm often moving things around to get to one thing or another. It's just life. It was that way in the van as well. If I wanted to get out my coloring stuff, I had to put something else away. Yes, exactly. Yep, when you get your PC, you'll be able to do whatever you want on Farming Simulator. All right, the other colors that I want to add to this are probably going to be well, there's my blender. We might need that. We might need some black grape. Oops. Sunburst. Maybe some violet. That's indigo. There's violet. I'm going to throw some silver on there as well. What's this one? That's carmine. We might throw some of that on there. That's one I don't use very often. Ooh, maybe some black raspberry since it's black raspberry season. Dahlia, or dark purple. Well, that'll get us a good start anyway. Oops. All right, Kobe, thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Have a beautiful day, my friend. I don't know what that was. That was just a little yellow chartreuse and chartreuse. Give us a nice bright banner there. And for those of you watching and not participating in chat, I just wanted to let you know that there is a link in the chat room for you to watch the preview of Ivy's Superb Swatches. It's about a 5-minute video. It is on private right now or unlisted. So unless I have given it to you or you're here in the chat or otherwise have had personal contact with me, nobody else has seen the preview yet of the book. I have not released it to the public yet, so get your first look now. I'm just putting some silver on the flagpoles here. Actual silver colored pencil. I'm going to do it on here, on the stovepipe. You know, there's benefits to watching live, and that's one of them. You get sneak peeks at things that other people don't. You get it early. You get to know ahead of time what is going on. You're the first to know, pretty much. And I love having you all here with me. This is one of my favorite times of the week where I just get to sit down and purely color and not be interrupted by life, you know? Knock on wood. Of course, if my mama calls, I always answer that phone call. My mama is my number one priority in life. My mama is 79 years old. And right after her, of course, is my daddy-o. He's also 79. If either one of those call during my show, I always answer that call. They are number one important to me. That looks good. We're off to a good start here. Maybe a little bit down here. We're going to give them the bright chartreuse, yellow chartreuse lighting on the inside of the house. Little lantern light, even though it looks like daylight. We'll put a little color in the lanterns. I think I'm going to use that carmine red on the flags here. Carmine is not a color I use very often. It's a red, but it's not a red. It's a weird red. Oh, there comes the train. The new book does have train pictures in it for us to color. You know what? I might make one of those spin the wheel things and then put all the colors around it, you know, red, yellow, blue, green, yellow, purple, and spin the wheel when the train goes by, and whatever it lands on it, then we'll color with that color. We might do that. We might play that game too. How many train pictures are in the book? If you include, let's see, that's not got an actual train on it. That one does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am counting. There are 7 pages that have trains on them. Not all of those are full trains. But including the swatch pages and the partial trains, they are not full, but there is plenty on the engines for us to work on. Yep, you can pull up the video and go see the end of the book.
Welcome to the kettle singing on the stove. Bare feet on a wooden floor, feel the morning glow. Neighbor plays a record from a cracked old sleeve. Take it easy, brother, you got on.
Hello, Nikki. Right? My proof copy will be here Friday. Whoop whoop. I can't remember if I told you that or not.
Take a little weight off your shoulder, lay it down by the riverside. Every small mercy makes you bolder. Open up and step outside.
Life is a blessing, pass it around. Pour like water on thirsty ground. Love your neighbor, just go.
Live your day steady and slow.
My order says, order placed. Says it's supposed to be here Friday. Awesome, awesome. I can't wait. I really can't. No way, Nikki. What on earth? All is dropped for you. Dark purple. And y'all say you want a job and then you don't bother showing up. What the heck? You go through that process of interviewing, you get hired on, and then you just don't show up? Yeah, I know. You did orientation yesterday. Today, nothing. That is, wow. Not cool. I am so sorry. Oh, I forgot this flag over here. That is gut-wrenching. Wow. I am so sorry to hear that. Wow. That is insanity. Right, your first thought is hope she's okay, right? I agree with that one. That is just gut-wrenching, though. Yeah, you need some good vibes. I understand that completely. Yeah, better to find out now before they cost you any more money. Exactly. Wow. She'll get charged for the uniform and background check? Yeah. Wow. I don't understand people like that. I mean, I hope she's okay, and if so, then I don't understand people like that. I do not understand them. I mean, obviously, if she was in a wreck or something like that on her way in, I understand that. But the no call, no show, that is, I don't understand how people can do that. I'll tell you what, my mama would slap me if I did that sort of stuff. Okay? Let's be real here. Pardon me. It cracked me up hard. She'd have slapped me in the next week and lectured me about it, you know? I would not have been, no, ain't no way. And even after my mama's gone, if I do something like that, she's gonna come back from the grave and haunt me. If I ever did stuff like that. And you know it to be true. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Where the land of neglected colored pencils stay. I mean, even if you just change your mind, a courtesy call is in order, folks. It just is. Jet black sleep, top of every sketch, critics call me unique. Did portraits, outlines, dragons would flare till ivy dropped me once.
I vanished somewhere. Old past rulers under glue, past a snap-colored pencil, missing its hue down to the bottom of a drawer. Nobody checked with colors, folks buy but never select. In the land of neglected colored pencils, we wait off slightly worn
Right,
down.
Sherry, exactly.
And I'm sitting there thinking, I used to
Sherry says that's why I worked by myself, so much less stressful and less taxing. Right? I get that. Yeah, exactly. Blue says her daughter quit a job and she still called to let them know. I didn't have to tell her to do it either. Right, exactly. Because you raised her right. You know? That's I know that's kind of harsh, but yeah, there's a minimum amount of standards that you have when you're supposed to be employed or not. And one of them is letting your employer know when things come up. I just think it's common courtesy, I guess. But totally, if I did that, my mother, she would pitch a fit if I didn't call. I ain't gonna be disappointing my mama. And I chuckle like an old cartoon. Now I'm the pencil that turned to gray, living with colors they threw away. Used to be bold on a brand new page. Yeah, common courtesy, I think. I used to be picked at the start of the sketch. Now I'm last resort in a desperate fetch. But if you still need me, I'll find a way to shade your world in stubborn gray. Maybe this drawer's not a bad place to be, with odd little colors just like me. Not every line needs to loudly display. Some stories are better in quiet day. Now I'm the pencil that turned to gray, living with colors they threw away. Not every story needs bold display. Some need a quiet, thoughtful gray. I may not dazzle, I may not shout, but I fill the spaces they leave out. So open that drawer, don't turn away. There's magic. I just realized I don't have a neon blue. Did they make a neon blue? I don't have a neon blue. I know they made electric blue. We gotta ask. We will ask. We will ask the magic 8-ball.
Have you walked slow through the tall green grass? Morning sun warming her back.
Ooh, we have stumped the AI, guys. We have stumped them.
With a strip of blue thread, laughing at things most folks leave unsaid. She carries a
Colored pencil. Let me specify colored pencil.
stops to help anyone.
Because Prismacolor does do other products as well.
Sits by the water and
The AI has to think about that.
watching the steady
Where is electric blue? If we can't find electric, we'll use true.
She just keeps
Out in the open air, there is electric.
She bends with the wind when the weather turns hard.
Prismacolor has never produced a true fluorescent or neon blue. Their standard neon sets include neon yellow, neon orange, neon pink, and neon green. True neon blue or cyan pigments are difficult to formulate in colored pencils. However, Prismacolor offers several other highly vibrant bright blue hues. The number one pencil for a neon blue that the AI suggested is the exact pencil I pulled out. Electric blue. That's their number one recommendation for a neon blue. Is that not funny or what? It's right there in black and white. The AI exactly recommended electric blue for a neon. I think that's funny. That's knowing your colors. I was like, I didn't think they'd ever produced one, but now we know why. Wow. Sherry just checked Amazon and they don't have the neon in the 6-pack. The open stock on neon yellow or orange is just under $10 for each pencil. Wow. Wow. I didn't realize my pencils were that rare. And you can see I've hardly used them. I've hardly used my neons. That's not a neon. That's not a neon. Yeah, I've got neon green, neon red, neon pink, neon orange. Oops, that's carmine. And oh, that's yellow chartreuse. Which is, where's my neon yellow? I don't have a neon yellow in here. I don't know where it went. Oh, yes, I do. It's right here. My bad. Yeah, I don't have a blue highlighter. Not that I'm aware of. I need to get some, though, for my new book. I do. It's been a while since I've had a reference book I wanted to mark up. Sherry bought a set last year for $6.99. I'm using them less for now, right? I don't blame you. I just thought it'd be a fun change of pace today. I don't often pull out the neons, obviously. I really do think it's funny, though, that I pulled out the exact blue that the AI recommended. And I really do think electric is about as close as you can get to a neon blue in Prismacolor. I really do think that. So we're gonna go with it. Yes, the neon color should be in the 150 set too. Let me see here. Okay, the 150 Prismacolor Premier set has 3 official neon colors: neon yellow, neon orange, and neon pink. Prismacolor's neon line previously included neon red and neon green, but those have been discontinued. Ah! So these 2 colors here these 2 right here, you can't, they don't even make anymore. I'm holding vintage right there. And they even have the Sanford name on them. Discontinued, can't get them, we're gonna use them. Oh no, let me use up the pencils that I bought. How dare I use up products that can't buy anymore?
Some things ain't meant to hold you, they're just meant to set you free.
Oh, scary, scary, scary. Right, I agree. It should be a sin to discontinue neon green. I agree. Oops. Get off of there. Boy, that neon yellow looks like a highlighter. Wow, that is bright. Wow, that is bright. Look at that. Let's get a little bit more light on the subject here. Yeah, how bright that yellow is. That is crazy. Wow. Crazy, crazy. Thank you. Ooh, let's make our ladybug this carmine color too. While she's right here. Let me ask. What?
Sun on my skin, dirt on my feet. Feeling the rhythm of this old heartbeat. Birds talk sweet in the morning breeze. Nothing I need, just moments like these. I got love, I got time, I got peace in this heart of mine.
All the AI is telling me when Prismacolor rearranged its lineup and introduced the 150 set that the neon green and neon red were not directly swapped for any new neon formulations. Instead, they were permanently retired, and Prismacolor shifted the empty slots to expand the 150 set towards another variety of colors. Pardon me. Here, Sherry sent us Sherry sent us a good picture of the neon colors that she has. What? Those are not in English. At least not English not English words I recognize. Oh, wait a minute. Amarillo neon. Rose neon. I can't read them all. Let me see if I can zoom in on them. Azul neon is what they called. These are Prismacolor Juniors. Naranja neon, Verde neon. That's green neon. I know that. I can't read the red one at all. Prismacolor Junior set. That is awesome. I didn't even know they made a junior set. That is cool. Oops. There we go. Spanish. Wow. The lilac and hang on.
Little sparks drifting at our feet. Circle of friends in the tall dry grass. Notebook pages getting past. Tin box open, every shade inside. Green ooze and a sunset line. You lean over, say, hand me that red. Coloring slow with a paper gun.
Prismacolor officially discontinued lilac and lavender, and they brought in amethyst and orchid. Hi, Calico. You're making bracelets. Oh, that's awesome. We're talking about Prismacolors. Let me see. Lilac and lavender. They might be in this bin. There's lilac. And there is lavender. Those two pencils have also been retired. I think I have, the basic vintage colors that have been retired. I think I've got them. I think I have all of them. But that's why they're pulled aside and in this box. Which one? This one? Deco. Deco is another range that we didn't talk about. This is Deco Pink. They've discontinued some of the Deco colors as well. There's Deco Yellow, Deco Orange. This one I believe is Deco Yellow. Deco Blue. And I think Peach. Yeah, Deco Peach. Deco, Deco. Deco, Deco. Deco. Why is that one in there? That's cool gray. 30. Why is that in there? That does not belong in there. Let me see here. I'll hold them up. Yep, I like lavender. Here is the decos that I have. Deco, like modern art deco. Blue, orange, yellow, peach, and pink are the ones that I have. Yes, they've discontinued a lot of the neon and pastel colors. I would imagine because the pigments got hard to find. Or impossible. Boy, man, we're causing the AI to really think today. Oh, Prismacolor features 3 specific deco colors right now. They have Deco Yellow, Deco Peach, and Deco Pink. Yellow, peach, and pink. Retired deco. Okay, the three, ooh, I'm missing one. The 3 retired deco colors are Deco Orange, Deco Blue, and Deco Aqua. I don't have a Deco Aqua. Uh-oh, bum, 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 bum. Kalura has a Macron pastel set on special for Prime Day. Oh boy. The only 3 active current deco colors are yellow, peach, and pink. These 3 right here. I don't have Deco Aqua though. I wonder how hard it is to find. I don't ever recall seeing a Deco Aqua. It was discontinued in 2008. It says the Deco Orange is a highly rare vintage pencil. Can sometimes be found on eBay. It is said that the Deco Blue, Deco Aqua, and Deco Orange were retired because the original pigments faded too rapidly. Prismacolor Junior has pastel sets on Amazon. Nice. All right, let's do this. I'm going to start out with pink.
Coffee rains on the windowsill. Rain taps slow while the house stands still. Your old coat hangs by the door, like it's waiting for one more tour.
Are the pastels the same as the deco? I don't know.
Mama said when I was young, girl, your days ain't painted by numbers done. She handed me a wooden case with dusty colors and an empty.
Well, they could be in the other lineup too, but not as a premier pencil. Or professional one, I should say. If that makes sense.
But every mark your hands put down turns bare white.
You know, the professional one is supposed to be light fast and blah, blah, blah. Archival pigments, yada, yada, yada. Which it sounds like that's why those decos were retired, because it didn't pass the light fastness test in the long run. Just a thought. I don't know.
Saw a man by the county fair, selling postcards, folding chairs. He said, every wrinkle on my face comes from learning how to leave a trace. Children chalking parking lots.
I know lilac and lavender, they had trouble getting the pigments.
Crooked dots. Nobody told them lines were wrong, that's why.
Yeah, that's my only guess as to why they're not in the premier set. Because they didn't meet the standard. Whatever that standard is, I don't know. I only know I like the way they lay down on the paper. Beyond that, I don't care. Although I will have to say that the neons seem to be harder than the other pencils. They're not quite as soft. This reminds me of orange sherbet, by the way. And now I want some sherbet. How come we always talk about food on this channel? Deco Pink is in the very thins as well. Nice. Yeah, the very thins I find are good for details because they are sharper. They keep a point better, in my opinion.
Paint the mornings gold and red, paint good memories overhead. And when your hands are tired someday, leave your colors where they'll stay.
Oh, you know what I forgot, guys? Why'd you let me get away with this? We forgot to date the page. Hello, I would like to date you now. That was a good date. Once, if you want, Blue says if you want some nice neon and pastel, check out Faber-Castell Black Edition. More affordable than the polychromos, and they're really nice. I've heard a lot of good things about the Black Edition. I really have. Only reason I chose to stay. One moment, one step at a time.
If you're standing at the edge right now, thinking you'll never figure it out, just take one breath, don't look too far. You don't need wings, just a beating heart, and you don't have to walk alone, even if it starts that way at home. There's a light that finds you in the night, in the most unexpected light. One breath, one moment, one step at a time, from barely surviving to owning the climb. On here, right here, can you hear that roar? Dreams turning real like never before. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. One voice becomes 1,000 strong. That dream becomes a song.
They show up nicely on black paper too, right? I have not played with black paper for a minute now. I don't even have it handy. Nope.
Carry on wherever you are. This heart is tied to every step you walk by my side, and I'm still moving forward.
Coloring on black paper is quite a different experience.
One moment, one step at a time.
Or drawing on it. Especially if you do your own work directly on the black paper itself and you don't have like a white background or anything like that to work on. Because the black of the paper will change the color of your pencils. And that's why I heard that the black edition came out, was to help brighten up those colors on black paper. I've heard lots of good things about them. You know, one of the castle images in the new book would be probably good for those black edition pencils.
Let my shoes back in Reno. Traded them for a dusty old grin. Met a man with a banjo in Fresno.
See, I asked around about the castle pictures before I included them, and there was such a wide range of responses that I included all 4 different editions of the castle picture.
With feathers and wine on the desert moon, she
That way everybody could just pick their favorite and color it.
singing sweet to the radio dial.
But there is a section on stonework and texture of stones and brickwork patterns in the book. The book is packed full of great information, not just swatch sheets. You know? It's got places for you to practice your stonework in it. We do quite a bit of stonework on this channel. Lots of bricks. Lots of mushrooms too. Yeah, for RJ Hampson's black pages. Yeah, I bet they would be good. Sherry says it's been a while, but they are a beautiful and easy pencil to use. Very, very vibrant colors. Yes, I am channeling you today, Sherry, with my vibrant colors. Channeling my inner Sherry today. Welcome back, Reaper. Oh, yikes. Well, glad to have you back.
Told her I got lost halfway, but the tune I will show you. Long road smiles, stuck in mine, singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars and the dashboard light.
You know, one of the things that I would love is, you know, hey Prismacolor, let me be one of your color ambassadors, please. That would be fun to be a Prismacolor color ambassador. I don't know everything there is to know about it. I don't have those facts memorized because they don't pay me enough to do that, but I would very happily accept a salary from Prismacolor to memorize those facts and to become an expert on their colors. Absolutely. Maybe if I say the word Prismacolor enough times, it'll start coming up in their searches. Couleur as well. You know, I love Couleurs. Be happy to be a brand ambassador for them too. I'm just saying. I would not turn that down at all. But Kalor, we're going to talk about making your pencils softer. Let's get you into a good wax range pencil. Go wax. I am team wax. Am I allowed to tag it in the video? I don't believe so. I can try, but I don't believe so. Even if I could, what are the odds, you know? I gotta make more noise. I gotta get more popular. I'm not there yet. Note the word yet. I haven't given up hope. That really did make my day, Sherry, seeing my book promoted alongside of Kirby's, though. That really did. I'm sorry, guys. We're going to go back to that for just a second. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. That made my day. That just, I've been over here beaming ever since. Like, frig yeah. That was just the coolest thing to see.
Under the same wide open sky, hearts are beating, spirits fly. No more fences, no more chains, only sunshine.
Yeah, I've never seen a brand ambassador for the budget brands, not yet anyway. There are certain people, Nikki, that yes, they do. But I'm not in that tier of knowledge. But I have seen it before. One second. Oops. No. Didn't mean to do that.
No division, no more. Open hearts will open doors. Peace and love, let the whole world sing. Raise your hands.
Sorry about that, guys.
Let the freedom ring. Colors blended, souls above. We are one in peace and love.
And I am sure that the people that they sponsor
Let the fire light.
in that capacity are, you know, multi-million-dollar artists at this point. That'll be my guess. I'm not there yet. What? Oh, you didn't see this? Blue Daisy. Oh, Blue, look what happened today. Sherry, oops, I opened up Amazon, Sherry. Sherry was on Amazon earlier today.
Let the freedom ring. Colors blending. Oh, so
And it recommended my book right beside Kirby's. Look at that recommendation right there. Now I'm going to start crying again. I know it is a silly thing to get excited about, but woohoo! You know? That just day made, you know? Just day made. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Sherry, I wouldn't have known about it, but Sherry sent it to me. And I was like, oh my gosh. Wow. There's that neon red.
we don't need much, just rhythm and soul. A little fresh air and a record on the road. Life's a slow jam.
And she showed it to me right before the stream started. I couldn't believe it. Thank you. Yeah, Sherry said, look who your neighbor is. And I went, huh? And then I looked at what she sent me and I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my, look, oh my gosh. I was that.
We don't need much, just rhythm and soul.
Like, whoa, wait a minute.
And a record on the road. Life's a slow jam.
Yeah.
Let it take hold. No rush in our veins, no war in our minds. Peace in the picking and the space between the lines. We don't need much, just rhythm and soul.
That blew my mind away. Put a big old grin right on my face that I have not been. I can't, dude. My cheeks are hurting over here. I know it is minor, but I think it is so cool. I do. I think that's so freaking cool. When Blue says we can all jump up and down like Elf when the manager says Santa's coming and he jumps up around saying, I know him. It just made my day. Absolutely made my day to see that. I love me some Kirby, and wow, what an honor. What an honor, Amazon. Thank you. I'm doing rainbow sherbet now. Look at here.
She danced with the wind before she had a name. Said rules were just fences, dressed up in shame. Braided her hair with dandelion gold and sang to the
So like it never got old. I am my mother's freestyle soul. That was just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But yeah, my little cheeks now. Ooh. That's one of those things that I kind of want to frame now, you know? Yeah, Nikki. And I was warned with this book coming out that Amazon was going to start picking up on the other books and starting to promote them. And there it is in black and white, so to speak. Amazon doing that exact thing. Wow. Music don't stop. I am my mother's freestyle soul. Walking barefoot. There we go, some kind of rainbow sherbet like that. Because I am in a freaking good mood now. I mean, wow. That is just so awesome. It really is. What an honor. Go away, bug. Right on time for Amazon Prime days too, when there's extra traffic on the site, right? I hope so. Uh-oh, what was that? I don't know what that was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forgot I turned all my volumes up. I apologize, guys. When my sound wasn't working earlier, I turned the volume up on every category, and that included my notifications, so I apologize about that. I can't go back and turn them off now, so Blue says, I missed it. Yeah, Nikki's known me her whole life. Nikki and I are actually related. We actually are from the same family. Believe it or not. She's my cousin. My real life, actual blood cousin. Yeah, that was a great observation. I didn't even think about that. You know, all I was thinking about was get this book done, get it submitted, blah blah blah. I didn't think that the traffic would increase until I'd actually gotten it published, but apparently just uploading it for review was enough to trigger the other books being promoted. And that's incredible. That's my only guess anyway. Yeah. Sherry's known me since before. Sherry's known me for a minute now, yes. Uh-oh, I don't know how to turn that off. Hang on. Oops. Maybe that'll turn that off, I don't know. No, I will not forget any of you. These are the people I will remember, you know. Those of you who have supported me from day one. And those of you that have supported me before I got big, absolutely. Those are the ones I will remember. Because nothing comes after if you don't have that base support. You know, and who knows, maybe one day I will get the attention of Prismacolor and all my dreams will come true. You never know. I want my own pencil lineup. I want to choose the colors. Give me my chance to do my 12. Come on. That would be so awesome. I like that. I like that a lot. Got nice bright colors on there today. Matches my mood.
Playing rhythms for the sunrise, making nighttime feel complete.
Blew my mind. Blew my mind. Absolutely. I was not ready for that. I was warned, but I was not ready. A true story.
There was a barefoot queen of stardust with a tambourine of gold. Laughing like the whole world's secret was a story she'd been told. She said, don't worry about the future, don't go digging in the past. Let your heartbeat be the compass, boy, and let your troubles pass. It's a honeysuckle gypsy jam, where the wild hearts all go wrong. Let the blues melt in the jazz, let the night become your home. Spin the world between your fingers, feel the moonlight on your head, lose your name and keep the rhythm in that.
Oops, I missed one. Where's my dark purple?
Climb through the treetops, baseline moving like a slow river bed. The voices rising in a circle where the night begins again. Morning painted all the treetops in a tangerine sunrise, but that gypsy queen kept dancing.
Hello, Joe. How are you today? Yeah, you can white label pencils, but that's just putting your name on pencils from a factory like Brut Fruner or Color. Yeah. If I have to go that route, I have to go that route. But I have so many good ideas for some colors and color names. Oh no! Be safe. Be safe. It's storming down where Joe is. We got flooded out the other day, and there have been 67 tornadoes so far this year in Indiana. I couldn't believe that number. I knew we'd had a lot, but wow. We're going to have a record year. Yes, how is your hand doing? Nikki says she saw it headed her way. Yuck. Be safe, everybody. Oh no, Nikki. Nikki says she thinks she'll get to drive home in it. That's not good. Joe says his hand is okay. Had to get the packing removed from it. Maybe it will start closing up now after the last setback when they had to reopen it for the infection. Yeah, I hope so, Joe. I know that's been hard. I know what it's like to be without a finger, too. That finger, this finger where I got bit by the cat is still not right. You'll often see me use my other fingers and avoid this one, that's why. There is still a hard knot under there to this day, and it's very, very sensitive. All right, we're going to toss some green on here. Y'all have been just waiting for me to use the neon green. I know you have been. Wait, well, I'm going to take a quick break real quick, guys. I'm sorry again. But, you know, I'm an old lady having a bad day. Well, a rough day. I'll be right back.
Shake the wave, let the burden fall. Answer the wild turn. Clarity shines where the cloud ends. Freedom begins where the forest bends. We're going back to the earth, back to the trees, breathing in the sunlight, with the breeze, less in our pocket, more in our soul, open our mind, let freedom take hold. Back to the earth, back to the earth, back to the land, free in the heart, free in the hand, peace in the middle, sky above, living with nature, living with love. Sun through the window, cracked old frame, coloring page and coffee stain. Radio buzzing, some AM tune, afternoon drifting across the room. Color pencils in my hand, red and gold and ocean sand. Then boom, boom, down the hallway floor, little muddy feet at the door.
What were you doing, Malcolm?
Here comes trouble again. Muddy cat paw prints on my face.
Malcolm was doing something.
Tiny tracks in the color.
Thank you, everybody. I really do appreciate it.
Paper dust and a little mess. Turning slippers into happiness. Life don't stay inside the line.
All right, Joe. Thank you so much. Have a beautiful day. I appreciate you popping in. Yes, be safe. Well, I'm glad the lake is filled up.
Trying to shade what I can't quite say. Pressing color into the day. A whisper twitching tail high. Little bandit strolling by.
right, now we're gonna put in some neon green. Yeah, my mom loved Arkansas. She really did. Medicare, Paul Prince, and coloring.
Maybe coloring ain't that neat. Maybe magic's for small feet. Running circles through careful plans.
I did not go on that trip. And I don't remember why either. I got no idea.
Let it run. All them
My cat paw prints on my page.
every smudge of breath.
I don't remember. It was too long ago.
Paper dust and a little mess.
I've lived a lifetime since then.
Don't stay inside the lines, and that's just fine. That's just fine. Muddy cat paw prints and coloring. Muddy cat paw prints and coloring.
Yeah, Nikki says it was amazing on the back of the bike. When my mom wanted to go rest, her and her sister got to take turns on the back of the Goldwing motorcycle. My mom and dad loved that Goldwing. They went everywhere on that bike. Yeah, the Grand Canyon. I've never seen the Grand Canyon. I think it would be spectacular. I agree there. I've been to Yellowstone. I've been to Mount Rushmore. I have not been out to see the big trees. I have not been to the Grand Canyon. I've not been very far. I mean, I've been to South Dakota, but that's as far west as I've gone. Except for I was in California briefly one time during the ride home from New Zealand, or the ride to New Zealand. The flight to New Zealand. A friend of mine came and picked me up, and we went out to lunch in between my flights. And I almost missed my flight back because of it, or my flight there because of it. It was exciting, thrilling. Wait, maybe it was on the way home. I don't remember now. How about that? You saw the Grand Canyon with Aunt Dina? Oh, nice. Blue says I ran away with a boy on a motorcycle when she was 16. Oh, yeah, it's hard to pass up a good motorcycle, I'm telling you. And now I have been to New Mexico. I got to see the hot air balloons out in New Mexico. And that's quite a sight if you've never seen those. Hundreds of them in the air at one time. Not just one here or there, but like the whole sky is filled with them. It's incredible. That was back when I was in high school, though. That was a few days ago. be right here. Can you hear that roar? Oh, one step at a time.
If you're standing at the edge right now, thinking you'll never figure it out, just take one breath, don't look too far. You don't need wings, just a beating heart, and you don't have to walk alone, even if it starts that way at home. There's a light that finds you in the night, in the most
Unexpected lights.
in the most unexpected light. One breath, one moment.
I still think my favorite place that I've ever been was either in the Black Hills of South Dakota or the Smoky Mountains, as far as being in the States goes. The Black Hills, because you go for miles, and across South Dakota you go for miles and miles and miles, and there are these nice big rolling hills, okay, a prairie land void of trees as far as the eye can see. You know, you don't see a tree for miles and miles and miles and miles and more miles and more miles, and you think it's never going to end, and then all of a sudden in the distance you see a black dot. And that black dot slowly gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And before you know it, you're in the mountains. And there's trees everywhere. And it's just gorgeous.
The interstate exit at 3:15. Gas station call, nobody calling. AM radio buzzing, preacher half out of rain. Paper cup trim in the console.
Nikki says one of her favorite experiences was horseback riding through the Garden of the Gods. That sounds nice.
What I was looking for, knew I needed quiet more than pride. Clock on the dash, quit mad. Mile marker slid behind. Just a wide blue stretch above me. And the slow sway of the pine wind in the pines. Call it over sweet.
Yeah, I would love to stand under a giant sequoia. Yeah.
No more rush, no more grind, just dirt beneath my feet. Found my still in the cool green deep. Oh, in the pine. Bring me back. Slip beside a river bamboo, by sea along. Woke to a whitetail watching through the morning fog. Drink up coffee on a campfire, great ash on my jeans, didn't check the date. Talk to all the old stone and saints, listen to the aspens spin applause.
Uh-oh, I hear birds going crazy out here.
No billboard glare behind me.
They're not happy.
On the line, just the patient turn of seasons. In the tall and patient pine wind in the pine. Singing
The other day I found a nice present right at my feet.
songs, throw it back like they always do. Sit down the weight I carry, let the curve and run clean. Turns out what I was searching for.
Oh, is already in me. Oh, wind in the pines. Sherry lived about 120 miles from them when she was in California. She says they are so tall I had to lean against the car in order to look at the tops. Right?
In a crowded bar where the ceiling shook it too.
Wow.
But the louder all that living got, the smaller this heart became. Till I parked beside a riverbank and let the silence say my name. Wind in the pine, steady and kind. Took the restless edge off this worried mind. No more proving, no more race, just a stretch of time. Boots in the gravel, breath in my lungs, under tall straight pine, oh, wind in the pine. This piece of mine, wind in the pine, carry me easy, carry me home. I was born with dust on my boots, sun in my eyes, no feet roots. Mama said, child, you don't stand still. You got a restless kind of will. Train tracks on a lullaby, big sky dreams in my wide eyes. I hear the wind call out my name. Every town just loves the same. I'm a gypsy soul, rolling like a tumbleweed. How I rode hard in a pocket full of me. Besides, taking on my old blue jeans, trace a little love in between the scenes. No train's gonna hold, no wall's gonna hold. This wandering spirit was born to roam. Yeah, I'm a gypsy soul. Tambourine of a second-hand bang, map full of lines I don't understand. Coffee shops and midnight.
Oh yeah, the birds are not happy.
Strangers turning into friends. Every goodbye just bends and bends. Every sunrise feels brand new. Every highway pulls me through. I'm a gypsy soul, rolling like a tumbleweed. Got a wild road hard in a pocket full of need. Besides, standing on my own blue jeans, chasing that love in between the scenes. No train gonna hold, Stretching slow days just begun. She curls up right beside my knee.
I'm calling it done. We got 2 pages done today. Can you believe it, folks? Here is our Isle of Kil or Kel. I'm not sure how to pronounce that right there. But I'm going to call it done. Got the nice neons on here. Some of them that they don't even make anymore. From Prismacolor. I had a great time coloring this today. That one went quickly for me. Nice fun page. Thank you, Karen, for such beautiful work for us to color.
We don't chase time, we follow. Snap beneath the cherry.
Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. I appreciate that. I channeled my inner Sherry today, trying to make something bright and cheerful. Had a lot of fun doing it.
Capturing paw prints by the door, chalk rainbows on the floor, singing songs to candlelight, my little city.
I'm not going to start another page today, but we are going to take a look and see what's up for next week. Is everybody ready? Bump it, bump, 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 bump. Ooh, next week we are going to be tackling the Great Silent Stone. Look at this. Great mystical kind of piece. Oh, Biker Mouse, I'm so happy to see you. No apologies necessary, my friend. I'm glad you're here. I heard that in my bad ear. I did. You're always welcome here. The Great Silent Stone. Definitely a mystical type piece that we're going to be tackling next week. Gosh. Thank you, Blue. Here's what we did today. We did this page. And we did this page. The Hidden Hollow. There's the page that we got finished earlier. Had a lot of fun coloring this one. But then I love this book. I absolutely love this book. I adore it. I have a great time no matter what page it is. It's just one of those books that you can sit down and relax with and have a good time. Yeah, I'm not sure about the stone either for next week. You're talking about this right here, right? I'm kind of thinking blue and gold. I don't know. Maybe a turquoise and gold.
She points out fields where she ran as a kid, creek bank rocks where the county fair stood.
There are a lot of different elements to it. You know, you've got the panels back here in the background that look like they're riveted on. You've got the swirls here, and then even the swirls have openings to them. Yeah, this is going to be a challenging, yeah, like Aztec colors maybe. It's going to be a challenge, no doubt about that, and I'm glad we're not doing it today. Biker Mouse, the most exciting news is I've got a new book coming out. I get the proof copy on Friday. If all looks good, then it's going to be published real soon. If not, then I'll have to do a revision to it before I can publish it. But my proof is on order. It should be here on Friday. And these kind of look at organic shapes to me down here. Like maybe some oranges and browns. I don't know. And then all these, you know, we got all these little bubbles down here too. Maybe we'll dig out the acrylic marker for all those little bubbles. And then we've got planets and celestial up here. Or moons, maybe they're moons, I don't know. They can be whatever you want them to be. Yeah. It'll probably be quite the menagerie. But I'm thinking turquoise stone. Like maybe turquoise around the edges here. And then maybe a silver background here. I don't know. Silver or gold, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it. Biker Mouse says his news is that he's going back to school in October. Oh, wow. That is a big change. Blue says, I think I'd base the stone with markers than pencil. Right? What are you going to be going for, Biker Mouse? If I can ask. It'll be fun. The Great Silent Stone will be fun and interesting. Again, we are in the Mystical Lands of Uchana by Karen Myers. You can tell my cover now is well worn. Biker Mouse is going to take a year to learn motorcycle mechanics. Oh, nice. Going to be spicy since it's 4.5 days during the week plus your weekend job. Oh, wow. Yeah, that'll be crazy. You'll make it work, though. I know you. I have faith. You already know a lot. That'll help. That is exciting, Biker Mouse. It really is. I'm happy for you. I know it'll be a challenge. I know it will. But you got this. Tiny paws on a sketchbook page. Little scratch marks, smart on our stage. Lake water drying off sun-kissed skin. Baseline humming for me within. You don't need a grand parade. Just a quiet, hand-drawn day. A soft place to land your mind and leave the sharp stuff behind. Paddle slow, take your time, color outside the line. Let the water set the mood. Let your easy body move. Ooh, paddle slow, feel that flow. Let the whole white moment flow. Okay, I'm dropping things right, left, and center. Take your time. All right, I think the next thing I'm going to do hang on. For those of you that have not seen it, oops. Let's see if you guys can see this. Hang on. I'm going to move it over a little bit. Oh, you weren't supposed to start yet. Go back. Go back. Here is the new book that will be coming out soon. Ivy's Superb Swatches. Here's your sneak preview in case you missed it. It does have a table of contents. It's got your colorist page on it. It's got the absolute beginner's guide to colored pencils in it. I get my proof copy on Friday. If I like what I see, then I will submit it for publication. If not, then we make revisions and go from there. It does have music on the background of the video. But there are several pages at the beginning. If you're an absolute beginner to colored pencils, these pages will help talk you through the mechanics of colored pencils, what you should choose, why you should choose them, some basic exercises here at the beginning to get you used to using colored pencils. And I do that because they're my favorite medium. I love Prismacolors. I love Colors. I love my cheap ones from Dollar Tree. I love my Crayolas, you know. We do have some special contributors to the book. JRA Games and Gaming with Just Joe both have contributed pages to this book. I'm excited to share their works with you as well. Of course, we had to have mushrooms in the book. How could we not have mushrooms? But the way it goes through is it gives you a swatch sheet, and then it'll give you a sample coloring page if you would like to color those items. Before you take it to your book, you know, your other coloring books, you can practice those colors here in this book, and that way you get a feel for how it looks before you take it into your own book. That was the thought process behind all this. This is a sneak preview of everything that's included in the book. It's about a 5-minute video. There is a link in the chat room if you want to go grab the link real quick. I will make it a pinned comment after the live stream. I have not released the video to the public yet. I was waiting for my proof to come on Friday before I do that. Oh, thank you, Biker. Yeah, now that the kids are getting more self-sufficient, it might be time to get a new hobby. Oh, wow, Ivy, you've been busy too. That might be interesting when it's available. I'll get one for the wife. Awesome. Yes, it's got so many pages to write down your colors on. You know, and just because I use colored pencil doesn't mean you can't, you know, do gel pen or marker or whatever your favorite medium is in this book. It's the same concept. Write down your colors so that you know and have it memorized. So that you learn your colors, you know what combinations you like, etc., etc. You'll have a catalog or a reference book for all of your colors that you enjoy. There are simple colors. There are simple color sheets. There are complicated color sheets. There's a little bit of everything for everybody in this book. Of course, Gnorman's going to be in the book, you know? Of course, we got a little steampunk. Of course, we've got some traditional swatch sheets. Of course, we've got some trains. Whoop, whoop. Had to have the trains in there, you know. Of course, Whiskey Creek is with us. And of course, campfire coloring. We can't forget campfire coloring is, you know, I've still been trying to get the area cleaned up so we can go out there. But that picture right there of everybody, that is all my characters that we have created. You know, we had some kayaking, and then I had a special request to do an outer space picture, and of course the lyrics to One Breath, One Moment, One Step, to inspire you on your creative journey, not to give up on your dreams. So that's why I included the lyrics as the last page in this book, so that you guys can read the lyrics and decide for yourselves, you know, what your dream is going to be, and hopefully go for it. Is it possible to do a color change effect with colored pencils? Yes, but I am not that talented. I think I've seen it before. I think that's top tier. I don't know. I think I've seen it, but not very often. Where you're talking about where if you look at it from one angle, it looks like one color, and you look at it from the other, and it looks like another color. Correct? Yes. Of course, the easiest way to do that is fold your paper, but... Well, I can't wait to see what you do with it. But it is a 180-page book. I created 98 pages for this book. Every other page, of course, is blank except for during the beginning part, so that everything is single-sided for the most part. Because I know everybody loves single-sided pages. And Cherry and I hopefully will never again forget to put a page in between the pages if you're doing pages close together. My bad. All right. Love you too. Have a beautiful day. Yeah, we're just kind of wrapping up right now. I hope to see you Friday as well. Love you. Friday we will be continuing in Schoolhouse Rock. We're gonna unpack our adjectives. We'll be doing that on Friday. Yeah, Sherry and I made the same mistake, and we both know better. Here, I'll show you guys. See, we colored these two pages first, and then we went back and colored these two pages, and we used a fairly heavy hand to get this flat effect in the book. And when you do that, if you're not careful, you will get a mirror image on the other page. You can see right here, I've got the mirror of this page on this page now. You can see the blue, you can see the red, the yellow, from pressing too hard on this page here. And to counter that, you usually put a blank sheet of paper underneath here to prevent this from happening. And neither one of us did it. We both got the mirror image on here, okay? My poor little guy even got blue on his face, you can see, from the mirror image of over here. Yes, it is very much a how-to learning book. It is a book of swatches where you can write things down and remember them. You know, I can't always remember my favorite color combinations, or how did I color this item, or how should I color this item. So this book holds all that knowledge for you. So you don't have to try and remember when you're actually in your quote unquote good books working. You know, you can stop real quick and look in your reference book and go, oh, okay, that's how I did that. Works without the internet, you know? Hi, Jamie. How are you today? We're just wrapping things up today. But yeah, Sherry and I will never again forget. Yeah, Urkel was in the house, pulled the paper out of our books. Yeah, we'll blame them. We'll blame Urkel. But my proof copy of the new book will be out on Friday, or it will be delivered on Friday after I get it and look through it and make any changes necessary. If I have to, I'm hoping I don't have to, but we'll set that point, then we will either correct it or release it for sale. Everything depends on how the physical copy looks in my hands when I get it on Friday. But I don't have a set date for the release yet. That's why. You know, we had to, you know, again, we had to include the trains. The trains are too important to us here on the channel. Oh, here, let me go back. Go back. This page here. Oh, go back. I thought I hit pause. Oh, no, go back. I guess I gotta hit it twice. All right, Sherry, I love you. There we go. This picture here has all my different characters in it that we've created. Yeah, Blue says just go back and make the blue into a tattoo. The conductor can be a 2026 conductor with face tattoos. All right, Cherry, I love you. Have a beautiful day. But in a way, this picture here, the campfire coloring page, you know, there's me, there's Tucker the Toucan, and there's Whiskey Creek, and there's Lumpy the Moose, and Henrietta the Hippo, and Sally the Swan, and Fernando, I think, the Frog, Gnorman and Gnomi, and Oliver, and Blade, and Malcolm, and Mr. Wigglebottom, and Egbert, although Egbert's not quite right, but it, you know, symbolism here, and Fred the Elephant, and we've got Robert Bob the Robber Fly, all around the campfire, all coloring together. We're having a campfire coloring session around the campfire. So a little bit of everybody, a little bit of everything in this book. Of course, we got to include kayaking. How many times have I mentioned kayaking while on the live stream? There we go. That is the new book. I'm very proud of it. I don't tire of watching the video. I really don't. I'm not tired of it yet. Everything that I look at reminds me, oh yeah, that's why I did that. Yeah, that's why I did that. Blah, blah, blah. So we will see how it turns out when I get the proof copy on Friday. Fingers crossed it's good. Otherwise, you know, we're going to have to go back to square one again. We will see. We will see how it goes. I'm a little bit leery, but, you know, because Amazon formatting, blah, 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 is a pain in the butt. But
groove. Let your easy body move. Pedal slow, feel that.
There's a little bit of something, I think, for everybody in this book. How I understand. There's the one that JRA Games did. Those 2 pages right there.
Two soft kittens in a sleepy parlor. One bed set my crayon box. One curls tight in the wool sock knot. Paper spread on the hardwood floor. Sun spills gold through the open.
Y'all knew I had to do some mushroom pages. Y'all knew that. That was coming. I love this one too with the climbing vines and roots. And of course, baking sheets. You get it? Baking sheets for swatch cards. That's funny. Baking sheets. Get it? Baking sheets. I laugh so hard at that one. Come on, somebody else tell me they think it's funny. But these are all the images that are in the book.
Tiny paws on a sketchbook page, little scratch marks, modern art stage, lake water drying off sun-kissed skin, baseline humming for me begin. You don't need a grand parade, just a quiet, hand-drawn day, a soft place to land your mind and leave the sharp stuff behind. Paddle slow, take your time,
Color outside the lines with the water.
let your easy body move.
Right? It'll be available, I promise. I made sure to put the distribution to worldwide. And of course, my Ripley. All right, Biker Mouse, have a good evening. I'm proud of you. I know you'll do well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, we're getting ready to wrap up here anyway. I love looking at this book. I do. I'm really proud of it. There's Gaming with Just Joe, with the fishing gnome. Have a beautiful day, Biker Mouse. Thank you, Blue. Thank you. Thank you. Of course I need baking sheets. Thank you. I appreciate that. Blue got it. Blue got it. Yes. You have to have baking sheets. There's a little recipe card, you know? It just is fitting.
You gotta rest this time of will. Train tracks on a lullaby, big sky dreams in my wide eyes. I hear the wind call out my name. Every town just looks the same. I'm a gypsy.
Of course, we love you, Pluto. There will always be 9 planets. That's a running joke now on this channel. All right. See, we love you, Pluto. 9 planets. All right, everybody. I'm going to call it a day there. Thank you all for joining me today. Next week, we will hopefully have a copy of Ivy's Superb Swatches in our hands to go over. We'll be working on the Great Silent Stone. Today, we did the Isle of Kil or Keel. I'm not sure what it is. Did it in some neon colors, even some vintage and retired colors from Prismacolor. We also finished off the Hidden Hollow. Had a great time with that. Thank you all for dropping by. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a beautiful evening, everyone. Take care of yourselves, and I will catch you all on the flip side. Bye now.